occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Iraq, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Well-timed challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Decent position. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Yohan Wissa. Committed challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Fancies it! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, and just the ideal start. Top-class defending. Kayende, and moving it forward. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, high quality defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
A creative look about this, but the danger averted for now. Kayende. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Kayende. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Very alertly winning back possession. Mutusami. Yohan Wissa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Edo Kayembe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And unable to keep possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Nice looking move, this. Under pressure, can he do it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Elia. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Mutusami. Promising attack. Well, fine reading of the situation. Good use of advantage. Masuaku. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Waited well. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nicely cut out. Throw-ins given. And no luck keeping possession. An alert intervention.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Mutusami. Excellent run in possession. And still they wait for the chance. And played in. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So a throw in here. Edo Kayembe. On the ball, Masuaku. Nathanael Mbuku. Playing with patience. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nathanael Mbuku. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. And he read it well defensively. Kayembe. Was an important piece of defending. And to take it away. Mutusami. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbuku. On to Kayembe.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Mutusami. Oh, read it really well. And getting the ball forward. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can they get themselves level? Now he must favour the cross. Trying to plot a route. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Mutusami. And in the right position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And running in behind. And the keeper shot. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Iraq, and they take on Senegal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pair.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a good save there. Sarr in possession. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mane. Real chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And unable to keep possession. Mane. Pressure applied. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very effective pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mane, what a vital intervention. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mane. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Mane. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. Take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it happen for them? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And offside it is. And a bit off the mark. Ismaila Sarr. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can they make something of this now?
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have possession again. certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done. Sarr. Ismail Sarr. Fatmat Sarr. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And pressing expertly. Good-looking effort! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Great ball over the top. Offside the decision. He could pick out a teammate. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jackson has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And teammates to play it to. Very effective passing sequence. And he really read that brilliantly. Ismail Sarr. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. An alert piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Mane. Sarr. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Jackson on the ball. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, great attacking play. And credit to him for the recovery. And a throw in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? And an opening! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they need to get tighter here. And they have possession again. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mane. Ismail Assar.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
The ball with Mendy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Released it nicely.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Pressing like that will help the cause. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mane. Could be dangerous. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. But he's certainly not alone. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they nudge in front late on here? Mane! Going to be. What a vital intervention. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And it's France to get the game underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Chance to move ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Now it needs a good ball in. A miscue in the final third there. Rabiot. Hernandez. Adrien Rabiot. Now Tchouameni. France trying to get things moving. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Should score here. An equaliser for the terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Koundé. Dembele now. William Saliba. Jules Koundé. On to Rabiot. Oh, got in the way of it. Well read to gain possession. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Michael Olise. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Rabiot. That is where it ends. Need to get tighter here. Mbappe. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The defence does its work. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Michael Olise. Koundé. Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. He knew what he was doing there. Setting up the chance. Great interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Oh, good strike. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the ball comes in. It's back off the bar. And that's been viewed as a foul. Drifting on and still going. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the shot thwarted. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Adrien Rabiot. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Michael Olise. On to Koundé. This to go in front. Oh, and it's still alive. Jules Koundé. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Dembele. Michael Olise. And it's opened up! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This has to be! Could take things forward a notch here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Adrien Rabiot. Hernandez. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Rabiot. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They might be in. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Really good pass. that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Koundé. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Just a little untidy. Oh, that's really well cut out. France have the ball again. Mbappe. No, surely. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ousmane Dembele. Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. Got it away, but not far. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
It's offside here. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Worth a goal. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And there it is, it's full time.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sim Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Congo DR and they take on Iraq.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the...
Will it be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, skipping away. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Yohan Wissa. Edo Kayembe. Confident attacking play. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nathanael Mbuku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. And he takes it away. Opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kayembe. Good looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Here. Thundered out for a throw-in. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they keep it moving. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mutusami. Wissa has it. Can they make something of this now? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. To put them ahead. And that is offside. Mbuku. Now with Kayembe. Nice looking move this. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good movement. Could be troublesome. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He read it well defensively. And easily intercepted. Well, he's got past his man. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A real struggle to contain him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Good bit of ball winning. To level matters, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kayembe. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kayembe. Threads it nicely. Oh, a superb save.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mutusami. Incisive pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Takes aim. Well, they have the ball again. That's a superb challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Kayembe. Trying to tee it up. Ah, that's how to defend. And unable to keep possession. Edo Kayembe. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Nicely constructed. Good idea. Could be a chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Could we see some late drama here? But they took care of the situation defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded, and these two...
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the hosts line up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Sarr. Ismail Sarr. Well read to gain possession. Sarr. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Pushing forward with options available now. And the attack is over. Served through on a plate here. Ismail Sarr. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Good work to recover possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Plenty of space to attack now. And the forward progress continues. Surely the equaliser. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. And that's not a bad save at all. Under the box it goes. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Moussa Niakate. Matar Sarr. Sarr. Nicely sets it up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Koulibaly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there.
Could go in front here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. It's away, not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. That's good defending. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. That's a lovely cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicholas Jackson goes for goal. And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. And it's given away. He's hit that well. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. What a chance here. For the lead. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
And that whistle brings the first half to... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. One to latch onto here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ismail Assar. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Pap Matassar. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. About that was just right. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. And it's a poor ball giving possession back cheaply. It's a confident push forward. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A really good interception to take the ball. Sarr. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the ref has played advantage here. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. In the right position to cut out the pass. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Now here comes the press. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Some good work to win it there. Delivered into the box. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Pat Matassar. Ismail Assar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. And played in now. Goes for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ismail Assar. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, it's a penalty! What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. They have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Flying forward here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Real chance. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Played in with that. Oh, takes it on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. The press works, now to push forward. Setting up the chance. And the referee blows for... What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence.
Big moment here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mbappe. Could be setting something now. Dembele. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could take things forward a notch here. To square things up. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! This is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Jules Koundé. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. Ball one, well read. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, ambitious effort. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Mbappe. France showing good width here. Mbappe. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the attack collapses. Jules Koundé. They're not getting close enough here to take the lead. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, here's an invitation. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Is over. Dembele. Olise. Could get it over now. Terrific chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. France pushing forward with options available. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Olise. It's a long way out. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Corner kick played in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well, the second half begins with France looking for more of the same. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Getting physical, working hard. That line of attack is stopped. Delivered into the box. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Really promising pass. What a chance this could be. A chip, was it bent? And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Olise. Beaten easily here. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Theo Hernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Of real promise developing. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Now, what can they do from here? Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni, taken cleanly and held on to. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Threads it through. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Played in with that. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. That's a good ball. It looks the right ball. Dembele. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Aurelian Chouameni. No way through. Possession lost. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's not clear yet. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Approaching the last whistle here, and France have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from their supporters.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Koundé. On to Rabiot. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Olise. Struggling to keep the ball there. And still going here. Now he's in. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Jules Koundé. And played back to Magnan. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's... quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball in behind. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge.
Oh, a chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nicely played through. And able to come away with the ball. Pass weighted just right. Driven into the box. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Oh, good vision. And it's saved and held. Intercepted with ease. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Strong hands, rising high together under pressure. Using the space on the opposite flank. Room to do something here. And it will now be a corner. They might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Something could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really promising pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
To take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Chance, and it's taken away. Terrific. And it's given away. This is a positive looking move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now he's in. There's the score. Back off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
really smartly. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, he's giving it away. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's away, but not far enough. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Ball lost and the chance gone. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Just
Real chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. They found a way through, and the chance slips away. Positive play on the front foot, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, that's not going to cut it. Brilliant anticipation. Now there could be a chance to counter. He'll try his luck. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
To the box it goes. Looking to cut in now. Decent chance, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Nicely won to see off the threat. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, so much space to attack. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And this might be promising. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be setting something now. offside here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Pass as precise as they come. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through, and the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
And unable to retain possession. This could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. In a handy position now for a late winner, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. There, he's in! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Real chance. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Now a sense that a late equal, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. And time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Need to get tighter here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Got room to operate in here. Options available in the middle. Challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
And that is the final blast.
Should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Iran, and they take on Egypt.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very effective pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And taken away from Salah. Able to create room here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could play it in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Outrageously skillful. And he keeps going. Oh, to take the lead, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Their turn to try to keep it. Running room in the wide position. Well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mo Salah. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Couldn't hang on to it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, and the final analysis really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, good effective pressure. Moving it forward. Can he put them ahead? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a strong tackle. Trezeguet. And striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Despite he fancies it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely weighted ball. Nice looking move this. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Good looking move. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Now the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mohamed Hani. Now opening things up. So a throw in here. And it's Salah with the cross. And it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Omar Marmoush. Big chance. Incisive pass. This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. On the offensive. And covering tremendous ground here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Salah. Can he finish? Oh, fearless. Thundered out for a throw-in. Interesting pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Not a good pass. Trezeguet. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can he find the right pass? And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get it.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pressure applied. Mohamed Hani. Oh, he'll take it on. And now their turn to have the ball. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Omar Marmoush. Incisive ball. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very alertly winning back possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now opening things up. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Marmoush. In the right place to cut out the pass. A delicious piece of skill. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over comes the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. And so the final whistle here. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Iran versus Belgium.
It's a real pleasure to be here. Been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And threading it through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Lukaku! Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Belgium recovering possession well. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well read to ease the pressure. They have the advantage. And passing it well. Lukaku. It'll be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he get one back? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to shoot. Couldn't hang on to it. Jeremy Doku. And finding their flow. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. Thoughtful play. Could get themselves back into it. Lukaku. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking move, this. Not showing good patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Careless in possession. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Really good ball there. The attack just like that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And good anticipation. struggling to keep the ball. Raskin. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Raskin. On to Lukebakio. And lost the ball. And to trim the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. A real opening now. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? In the centre. Oh, big moment! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The Kuiper. Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. To level matters! Well, it might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Will it go in? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Big chance! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. "30 minutes to go then." Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interesting pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. Well, pressing really high. Advantage played. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. De Bruyne! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pressing like that will help the cause. Threaded through by Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Will it happen for them? Must be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Decent idea. Succeeded in winning it back. Blocked. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? No one latched onto it. It's going to be a Belgium throw-in. Lukaku. Lukaku. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of... Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Qatar facing Iran.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Ali. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Almoez Ali. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he deliver? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. One.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
In a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Infringement spotted. Budia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And showing the importance of width, but nothing comes of it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Akramafi. Budia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Budia. Credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An effective challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. A shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And the referee playing advantage. And they keep it moving. A deft clearance. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chances on! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Good weight on that pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could be productive. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Shot from long range. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? Can he chip it home? And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trying his luck. And collected with considerable ease. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And support available. Can he finish them off? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And space to attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession changing hands. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Can't give him too much space. It is to be a throw-in. And teammates around him. Giving it a go. And there goes the final whistle.
We're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Stu Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly might be buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
We're off and running in the first half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. Oh, should score. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still going here. Comeback could be on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Played in with that. Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Omar Mamouche. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Having to stay patient. Good stop. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? There's a good feel to this attack. Really good interception to take the ball. And it's saved and held. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Has the space to whip it in here. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Corner is fired in. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trezeguet. Nicely played through. And the ball comes in. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And they've come away with the ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. And they're level from 2 goal's down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Teeing up the chance now. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, Elastic's tackle clears it away. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
An open invitation on the wing here. Trezeguet. They've given it away here. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, defensively, they've been all over the place. They've conceded far too easily, and that's got to improve. But from an attacking sense, they've been excellent, scored some great goals. We certainly know where they've got to improve on in the second half.
Lovely weighted pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, real opportunity. A vital block. And that whistle brings the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Trezeguet. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Anything at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. The charge-up feels so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Still going here. Now he's in. And that is magnificent defending. Oh, chance. The press works, now to push forward. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. Surely now. And into the last 30 minutes now. What a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Omar Mamouche. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicely played through. Oh, what a chance! And there's the header. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Now it needs a good ball in. Out it goes. Corner coming. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Looking like they mean business here. Options available in the middle. And cleared behind for a corner. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Getting closer. Closed it down well. The counter looks on here. Options available. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Omar Mamouche. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now, surely. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Under a fair bit of pressure here. And that's how to play it through. Got behind it and kept it out. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Still trouble here. Able to skip past his man, but that's good defending. Well won. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. From a long way out. But it's a tame try, and the final whistle wraps up a match that...
can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make...
Real opportunity. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
They've lost it, needlessly really. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To put them ahead. And what a challenge! And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Doku. Well read to gain possession. Ball lost and gratefully received. De Bruyne. Doku. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Nobody able to do anything with that one. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And here they go, the attack is on. And offside rules the assistant referee. Great instinct there to cut it out. And play on. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Raskin. And the run goes on. And played in short to the near post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man. Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a room here, it's promising. Real chance. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And that's been viewed as a foul. Making decent progress here. And stopped straight away. Oh, could regret that. Doku. Lukaku. And they might be in. And that is where it ends. How to play, throw in to come. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
Tielemans. Nikola Raskin. Solid defending there. And the referee's whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jeremy Doku. The game really needs to settle. De Bruyne. And it's on now. This time, and favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Really good pass. Oh, gone for it. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. And an easy one for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Luke Bakayo. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. Great chance here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Getting closer. Now he's in. And a superb block. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And we have 30 minutes left. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And the chance slips away. This could get interesting. They shall not pass. Something could be on with this. The strike's blocked. And the forward progress continues. Lukaku! And they they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they got so far, but no end result. A lot of room for them here. Can he finish? Took one for the team there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Good ball in behind. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Doku. Now Tielemans. In a handy position now for a late winner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. And there's a chance for the break here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Jeremy Doku. On to Tielemans. Luque Baccaio. De Bruyne. On to Munier. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? That's a good ball in behind. A goal to surely win the game. So the referee blows the final whistle.